outdoors, and you would obviously hang around, and that was it. It was sort of meeting places, wasn't it? Going back to the artisan and that as well, it's like organic. When you see things, organic carrots and potatoes, that's how they used to be. I mean, they came out of the ground, they had dirt on them, you took them home, your gran or your mum or that would run it under the tap, give it a scrape, and it was thrown in the pot. There was nothing fancy, and they're overpriced now. Same with good old traditional butchers, and we had carcasses hanging up on in the butcher. You seen the pig or the cow or that hanging up in the butcher's shop, sawdust on the floor. I mean, it makes me laugh. I was watching a YouTube clip last night, Steptoe and Son, the old guy, and that going to the butcher's for a steak for his dog, and he dropped it on the floor and sneezed on it. And but that's how it was back in the day. And now you go, and the colour of the meat is radioactive red. I mean, not the old traditional butcher's sort of colour. It's a dying art now of butchers. Because you go to supermarkets now, same with fishmongers, and it's like it's all changed. Anyway, about to time out.
Delta. Larry in Ohio.
Echo Whiskey Yankee. You just disappeared. But I'll send you some emails in a minute. What Bradley sent me. The new radio equipment he's bought, and some of his new aerials. He's got quite a selection of aerials now. One of them is, I forgot what you call it, but it's like a stake thing that you throw in the ground, and you've got radials with it, and you just screw the whip on the top and use a tuner, and away you go. And he's got several new radio aerials now, and a posh HF setup, and power supplies, and VFWR meters, and antenna tuners. So he's getting there. Once I've found the photos, I'll whiz them over to you so you can have a look what he's bought himself.
Fish counter in Tesco's, but you have to learn the skills to to be a fishmonger. Best job I ever had, mate. If I could go back to anything, that's what I'd do. It was an absolute pleasure, that job. God, we used to have a fishmonger in the village where I grew up. Now, if you're lucky, we'll get a mobile fishmonger comes to the village once every second month, something like that. You go to the supermarket, it's all pre-packed, vacuum packed stuff now. It's a different world, which I suppose is where the whole artisan thing comes in, because we've got so used to things being wrapped up in plastic in the supermarket and in the fridge that we forgot about the fact that, not that long ago, people used to just do it for you. Over to you from M7OHK.
He's an avid HF man. But, it's good experimenting with these things. I was thinking of a ground plane. I mean, I've played around with ground planes before. I mean, they're all very simple antennas, whether it's a dipole or whether it's ground plane. But ground planes, I think, got slightly different donut shape, and I think it sort of tilts upwards a bit rather than being a proper donut. I think it's like a flattened donut at the bottom with more of it squashed upwards. So it's better for like built up areas. So they say, but I mean in practice, probably not much in it. But yeah, so I'm going to have like a connector up in the loft rather than the cable going right up into the antenna. I'm going to have like an end connector sort of up in the loft, which I can just plug in whatever antenna, so I can play around with designs, whether it's an engine, a J-pole, or ground plane, or dipole, and just screw them into the end socket up there, and just see what the difference is, if any. Yeah, I gave up with the idea. I was going to put one outside actually, but I can't get one up high enough, to be honest. It's going to be higher in the loft, albeit indoors. But, I think it'd just be less obtrusive, really. I'm a bit fussy around this neighbourhood. Things up in the air. Got an G4YJR.
Using a Bushmaster OCF dipole. It's about 132 feet long. It's hanging from some trees. And when the ionosphere is working, I can reach out all over the world with that. But currently, HF is not very good. And so I decided to try DMR. And so here I am. Back to you, Larry. I'm brand new. Bought from a couple of them, which he bought from a couple of which he bought from somebody else. But the main radios that he's got for HF are brand spanking new. So we shouldn't have any trouble with those. G4YJO and 7 Echo Whiskey Yankee. Just going to do your delicious email.
Still works so good. It was my very first radio, and I bought it back in 1988, and it still works good. But once I got to 7300, oh boy, was I pleased. But it took a lot of convincing to make me give up my old radio and switch to the new one. Now I have my first 10 Tech Century 21. It's a 40-watt novice radio. It only does CW. That was my very first HF radio. Remember back when we had the novice, we could have, they had their own certain sections of the band, and that's why I bought that. I still got it. It still works. I don't seem to sell much. But I also work System Fusion, and I really like that. I don't know if you do any of that at all, but there is a network that I really enjoy. It's called America's Kansas City Wide. And we can check in on DMR. If you got a pencil, I'll tell you the numbers that you need to use for a talk group. And that was 313136. 313136. And you don't have to DMR to System Fusion or anything like that.
They all fit the same. It's like fitting a giant BNC, really. And I had to bodge this one because the cable I'm using is a sort of Messian Poloni one, which I didn't want to pay £7 for a connector for it, so I used an RG58 type one. Just bodged it. So filing out the little washers and things to make them fit. And anyway, it's on there and it looks like. There we go. I'm just using your expression. It's catching. Yeah, see, I might put the kettle on a minute. It's a work day, actually. I had today off because we were still sort of had an extra day. The wedding was yesterday, but we thought we didn't want to come home last night, so we stayed an extra day. So I had Monday off, so I'm back to work only for 2 days. And then I'll be off again, but I won't be able to make it. Probably another half an hour or so. Call it a night. M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee G4, why Joe?
Information there, and they have a list of their nets. They're not on all day. I mean, they're on every day, 7 days a week. Different nets, 7 days a week. If you download their list of nets, it's 2 pages long, and it's broken down into the time of day and the day, Monday through Sunday, and different times for different nets. Bunch of good guys. But like I said, it really shows you the different ways you can get onto their room, as it were. And just make you a talk group, whichever one goes to your hotspot. And we'll put that talk group as 313136. And bang, you'll be right there. KB8EMD.
We had that today, and we were in that electrical store. I mean, and the first was the salesman. Do you want it on credit? I mean, as opposed to, do you want to buy it cash? But you don't get any deals now. I mean, you walk into a place, a car showroom, and you've got cash. They won't take it. They won't take your cash because they want to do it to your card or finance or whatever. But there you go. But on a positive note, I'm looking at another scanner, the Unit and Bearcat SDS 200 Owen. That's what I'm looking at, so we'll see. What else? Well, you mentioned fish being a fishmonger. So would you go back to that? I'm assuming there's not a fishmongers in the village, so would you start one? I wonder.
Back or anything, but it's been my pleasure. And if I hear you again, I'll give you a shout. Have fun. My name is Larry, and the call sign is Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Mike Delta 73.
I'll stick to my market research and data analysis gig for now. But if I win the lottery next weekend, then I'll probably just start a pro bono, come and get your fish from me for free business, because I love that job. It's very therapeutic. Like filling stuff and skinning stuff, and just it was. I loved it, mate. My favourite job I've ever had, genuinely. Even despite the early starts, I used to have to get in at sort of 4 in the morning. But loved it, absolutely loved it. So I actually have this trick. When I was working that, I was probably about 18, 19 years old. I've not really done much cooking or anything like that in my life. But what would happen is,
wasn't it's apparently got the waterfall display with it, that Yaesu. Yeah, and one of his other radios he's bought has got one of those removable fronts on it, so he can have the head unit mounted somewhere else from the main radio. And he's got his brand spanking new ATU and watt meter and a few other bits and pieces. So he's doing well. He's building a collection up. The radios and his brand new aerials that he's got. I'm sure when it comes on, he'll tell you what he's got anyway. And he's been trying a few radio aerials out. And yeah, he's nearly ready. Once he gets everything set up, he can try his HF.
M0B, cheeky return, and that's why you're doing the job you are now, market research. Well, that's good. That's what you miss. I mean, the want to see banter. I mean, because obviously now we're going to self-checkouts and self this and self that and the next time. I mean, and we need to look at the older generation, right? And I'll be soon joining that league. That some of them, that's the only interaction they have. Do you know what I mean? And we're taking that away. I mean, you could have somebody that's old whose only trip to the post office is maybe once a week. They'll go and pick up their pension, go to the shops, get their bits and bobs. They have some social interaction, but the more we go faceless, I'm going to say, interaction, the less they have, which makes things difficult. I mean, especially the other thing as well. I seen it one day in the post office. There was an old woman in front of me, and she had this card thing to get her pension, and they handed her, I think it was £100 or something, and that wasn't her pay, that wasn't all that was there, so she only got handed that, and I'm like, so when it was my time, I went to the person behind the counter. I says, what if that old woman had Alzheimer's or anything like that, didn't have a clue what they were doing? I says, you're just handing them one transaction. I says, are you not meant to scan that card several times? And she went, yeah, you're right. She says, but we're not allowed to say that to them. So that old person could be living on, like, if it was only scanned once, maybe 50 quid for that week. So, no, I'm not a lover of these self-scans and that. I think it's taken away the camaraderie and the chat. Not just for old people, but for people in general. They're on M0BGK.
Seeing if a VHF antenna will actually work on UHF as well, or if it does, how far the SWR is out on the ham radio bands. Always good to see a shack and the equipment from Chief Old YJO.
The nature of the work I do, I need to think in time. I don't need to be distracted. But in years gone by, I did a lot of service sector work. I loved it, mate. I loved that interaction. And, you know, back on the fish counter, most of the people that used to come up there were of the older generation. And you knew full well that was, you know, if I was having a chat with them, that was one of the few chats that we're getting that week. So, you know, I sort of had my regulars and sort of made a fuss of them when they came along because I knew full well that they might not be speaking to too many other people through the rest of the week. And yeah, all that stuff about process and policy where people aren't allowed to use their judgment and assess whether somebody they think might be a little bit more vulnerable. and the company policy doesn't allow them to intervene, and that's not great. Yeah, I do think we've possibly lost a little bit of that human touch. I don't know. But as I say, mate, I agree with you completely. But mate, as ever, time has got away from me. I always lose time chat with you. Always such a pleasure. So I'm going to make this one my final, mate, before I retire to face the working day tomorrow. But thanks so much for picking up the call, as ever. And look forward to chatting to you again further down the log, mate. I'll pass it around to you for any final and wish you all the best 73s, as always. M7OHK to M0BGK.
That's the Anytone 878. And the Yaesu. Can't see what that is, but I presume that's just an ordinary analog dual band radio. I've got a Yaesu hand portable as well. I don't think it works though. Last time I tried it. Yeah. The FT51, big heavy thing. And that must be a Droid Star 23510. Coffee. Yeah. Good stuff. Do you get funny looks then when you're in the coffee shop and you're using it, or do you actually? I mean, are you brave enough to sort of fire them up and have a conversation in Starbucks or Costa or somewhere, or you just listen? And you can obviously use earphones and things. People probably just think you're on the phone, but if they look like a walkie-talkie, they're going to think that you're some kind of like a security guard or something, or undercover ops person. G4YJO.
Zebra Alpha MI0RZA. Liam, this is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango.
G4YJO. M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee. No, I have them on Droid Star on my mobile phone. I have it set up on either the VK network or that one, the 23510 is C2 UK on Droid Star on the TGIF network. And there's a couple of people that I speak to on there. One of them is a UK radio ham. He's an M7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee, and of course my call sign is Echo Whiskey Yankee. And I either talk to him in the Pentagon Centre, that's a coffee shop in the Pentagon Centre, or over at Savers, the Costas inside the shopping centre at Hampstead Valley. And I'll speak to him there using Droid Star. And of course I've always got those radios with me anyway. And we have full-on conversation on Droid Star from Costa Coffee Shop portable, or the Muffin Break portable in the Pentagon Centre. So yeah, I do use them when I'm in there, and people do look and ask what it's all about, and I tell them, and that's it. G4YJO M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee. Although I've never supervised anyone to use the equipment yet. So there you go.
I0RZA, Liam, please.
7 Echo Whiskey Yankee G4YJO. Okay, yeah, well, it's good, and that's what portable operating is, isn't it? Wherever you happen to be, you can just bring out the rigs and where you go. But I think DroidStar on mobile phones has kind of revolutionised things, as in using your phone network. And it's not so kind of obvious that you're on ham radio. Yes, I mean, you obviously don't mind people kind of commenting, but I'm a bit sort of self-conscious, to be honest. I like to be sort of incognito, or just sort of, I don't like being disturbed when I'm talking to someone. I don't know what network you're on. I use Talk Mobile. Actually, it's very, very cheap. You get like 50 gigabytes for $7.95 or something. You get 40 for I think $6.95. I don't even go anywhere near it. I can stream videos and movies and all sorts of things, and it only sort of drops by about a couple of gigs. So I've still got 40 something gigs left at the end of the month. I almost sort of think, well, is it worth just sticking with that as my main internet? But it's a bit can be a bit erratic. Yeah, you could just leave it on all the time if you wanted to. Yeah, so all good stuff. Bradley's around this evening. I'm probably going to have to wind things down because I've got to get some sleep. It's been a bit of a busy weekend, driving around and stuff. Although she who must be evaded driving on the way home, so relax a bit. Right. Anyway, back to you there. M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee G4YJO.
India Tango 9, India Hotel Sierra, IT9, IHS. This is VK2GAB in Sydney, Australia.
I was in my mobile phone on DroidStar, but I was on the East Coast Reflector, and I was talking to somebody in America, Texas or somewhere in America, or Illinois, I don't know. Anyway, I was talking to America, and there was a young lad and his parents were sat next to me at the next table, and they were quite amazed that I was talking to America on my ham radio DroidStar app. They couldn't quite believe it until I explained and showed them, and there you go. Yeah. So there you have it. So it's either East Coast Reflector or CQUK or one of the other millions of talk groups I can use on DroidStar. Not all of them work as well, all the modes, but most of them do. G4YJO, M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Asleep. Do you copy?
Good, actually, that people are still kind of interested in radio, like direct communication, because everyone having mobile phones now and the ability to have video calls with anybody on the planet, and the internet being sort of just completely worldwide. And I think youngsters, particularly, kind of it's not really surprising, isn't it? If you would say, I'm talking to someone in America or Australia or whatever, they say, well, so what? I can do that. But I suppose, if you can make them understand that it's not sort of via repeaters, and it might be, like cells, if you like, sort of an antenna sort of a few hundred meters away, and it's bouncing around satellites and things. It's more direct. Having said that, it's not really. It's kind of the same thing. But I suppose if you were using, say, a local repeater, which I'm digging myself a hole here, aren't I? It's actually just too dissimilar to mobile phones. You could say actually from home you can do it directly. But no, I suppose it is just the fact that you can talk to a complete stranger, and it's kind of, it's the norm. It's nothing strange about it. Actually making friends over the air. So you wouldn't, I suppose, on a phone just dial around the phone number and say, look, it's me. Do you want to have a chat? That would be weird. But as if we explain that, you can literally just, everybody is actually wanting to talk to somebody, anybody really, as long as it's the same language, then it sort of opens up the world to people. As Tony Hancock said, there's friends all over the world, not in this country, but all over the world. So, anyway, it's good. So, you might convince someone to go along to a local club or something if they're that interested. Right, I think I will make the next one final and get some shut-eye ready for... I really hate work these days. I don't really want to go, but someone is going to turn up. Back to the M7 Echo Yankee G4 YJO.
This is KCQDJ. To be honest, I do not know if I'm on private or not. I don't know. I apologize.
To them, it's, DroidStar or Echolink or the Phenotype. They're sort of like VoIP systems, aren't they? And with DroidStar, just as an example, you select your server, be it Brandmeister or TGIF or I don't know, YSF, whatever you want to use, or the VK network, and then you dial in your talk group to the network, and the network is online, and that does all the necessary to connect you to the person the other end. So you've got your phone dialing up the talk group number via the server, and the server connects you to the other person at the other end. And they get quite wide-eyed. But there you go. Talking to Australia, it's a regular thing, or America or somewhere. Or just down the road in Kent, as we are now, but via the internet, and all the way from Australia and back.
That's right, yeah.
5 Hotel Charlie Oscar, CQ, CQ.
Yeah, G4 YJO. It's crazy, isn't it? You're like, I don't know, just over a mile apart and we're communicating via Australia. But I suppose there is a method to the madness. I suppose if Bradley or some of the others want to pop in, then they can, which they probably wouldn't be able to do if we were talking a local Kent repeater, if it was on HubNet or something. So I suppose if they're sufficiently interested to ask questions, then is an opportunity to maybe point them in the direction of a club or internet. Essex Ham, they've got quite a lot of resources for beginners and tutorials and things. They're sort of quite into that sort of thing. It's a good place to start. That's it, I think. So, thanks for chat and the catch up and the pictures and everything. And hope to come to Bradley again when he's next on and see how his Coax and stuff. I don't know, his new 878. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to say 878. I think you wore him down. You were sort of flying the flag for that particular rig, and he resisted, but it was just too many adverts from you, and he succumbed. So it better live up to expectations. Otherwise it's going to be very disappointed. I'm sure it will. Anyway, back to the final, and we'll go and put that cap on now, and catch you maybe later in the week. M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee G4 YJO in Chatham, Kent. It's passing back to you for the final.
And you sound really, really good. Are you on a handheld or are you on a base station? QSL? Yeah, roger that. Desmond, I guess it is. N6YXL KI4RAY. Yeah, we're in northeast Tennessee. We're about 38 miles northwest of Knoxville, 25 miles south of the Kentucky line. Northeast Tennessee. Franklin's in middle Tennessee. Back to you.
It's good to copy you, my friend. KJ5, HCO. This is VK2GAP. Coming back to you in Farmington. Daniel, go ahead.
Now it's Severville or something like that. Yeah, we didn't quite make it to Pigeon Forge, but it's on a future trip. We'll try and hit it if we can. Yeah, we really like Tennessee. It's on our definitely on our short list for retirement.
But yeah, there you go. All right, I'll let you get your delicious tea supplies in. So I'm sure that's what you're going to have, and get your coffee, get your biscuits out and on the plate, and sit in that armchair of yours and scoff them while you're slurping your coffee with one finger waving in the air. G4 YJO, M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee, who's not drinking coffee at the moment.
I don't know if it's cave, it's the right thing, blah, blah, blah. It's nothing to do with static or dynamic talk groups. Static or dynamic groups are two groups, then dynamic, they get disconnected after some time if you don't use them. Static stay connected all the time. That's a different story. You probably have to play with the settings on the mic, on the gain and stuff like this. That's all. It's probably a very, very easy fix. However, I'm not at home right now, so I can't help you much. And when I get home in about 2 hours, I'm going to go to sleep because I have to wake up at 1. But that's what it is, probably. If you want, we can play with it tomorrow. It's okay. I mean, I understand you, no problem. Over.
You a bit farther down, as they say. And Madly's not been about today. I'll put a couple of calls out, but he's not been on. Maybe he's had to disappear to pick up his new Anito 878 handheld, and he's getting the radio, he's getting the Bluetooth thing that comes with it, charger, and programming lead and everything. So with his new radio, cost him the equivalent in his money of £168 off of AliExpress. So that's not too bad, is it? M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee with G4YJO who's trying to disappear.
And 6YXL, yeah. So, I've noticed that. Obviously I bring my radios down with me, and yeah, it's pretty fun. I just now finally got everything I need to have my Parks on the Air stuff, and I don't know if I can ever travel with it on an airplane just yet, but I might figure out a way to get all that stuff in there and try to do that. But for now, I just bring my handhelds, and I think I might bring, I usually bring a hotspot with me too, so that's pretty fun. But yeah, I noticed that when I was down there, there seems to be a lot of stuff going on, which is good, because, things are kind of laid back here in Omaha. We do have lots of repeaters, but I don't find them all that busy. I can get in the car and get on a repeater, and I don't hear anybody.
And how are you going these days? I think I've spoken to you before, but I'm not sure. KB8, YYE. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead.
Just about every day of the week but Sunday. The Bible Belt here, almost nobody's talking on Sunday. But Monday through Friday, we have a thing called the Lunch Bunch. You can go to lunchbunch.net to find out more information about that. So folks in Knoxville on one of our repeaters that's linked all the way out to the middle of the state and up to the further northeast and down to Sevierville, which you mentioned before. And they're also on Echolink. So you can talk to the Lunch Bunch 5 days a week from anywhere in the world. Back to you.
Well, at about midnight last night, I ended up calling an ambulance and got myself carted to hospital. I couldn't sleep or anything, and my jaw has all swollen up. It's all swollen up where I hit it a couple of days ago, and it's possible there's an infection in there, so I've got to book a dentist appointment today. I've got a referral, and I've also got some medication to help with the pain and that, but I've got to go and see this dentist urgently, apparently, well, within the next few days anyway, I've been told.
Kansas City wide, and that's pretty busy. That thing's crazy. But, yep, there's some good ones out there. And, and of course, link repeaters in the area are important because, I do storm spotting here. And if I move somewhere, I hope to be involved with that as well.
And I will log you into QRZ.com. And also, can you please confirm my call sign? KB8, Yankee Echo. And I say good morning to you again.
Yeah, all right. I don't think you dropped out the other time when I was listening to you, but there you go. Right, I'm monitoring anyway for when you come back.
Radio, Kilo Bravo 8 Yankee Echo clear.
A storm spotting repeater 146.940 that does storm spotting for East Tennessee. So we're pretty covered with that here, so you could fit right in with them. You get to know the people who are doing it in our area, and I'm started out to be real easy to do that. And then you could jump right in, join a club or join a crew of some kind, and you'd be right in with them. Back to you.
Yeah, that's good. And of course, it would be fun too to get involved with the club. And I do help teach the technicians class here, and that'll be fun to do. And I also want to. I haven't quite. I'll get my extra pretty soon, and then I plan to go in and take the VEC test and get that the VE test and get that taken care of, so I can help with the exams as well. So that'll be pretty fun.
While you're doing your hotspot.
Some VEs in our area. We have lots of them, but any club would probably welcome it, So I don't think any problem with that. Well, listen, N6 YXL, this is KI4RY. I'm going to say 73, and I'll say back to you for a final. Nice meeting you, buddy.
It was nice meeting you, Ray or Raymond, however you go by. And you have a nice day, the rest of your day as well. And I hope to hear you out here again, 73s. KI4RAY, this is N6YXL.
Yeah, Roger, when I transmit, what call sign comes up on your screen there? Over?
Just the DMR ID. It's not your VK1JT call sign, just the DMR ID. So maybe I've not got his call in the database on my radio.
Yeah, well, it comes up as no user on the IPSC dashboard, so I don't think it's propagated through the network properly there. Back to you.
Right. Yeah, that's okay then, because that means that it's going to take a day, maybe a couple of days before it all goes through and it will start displaying his call sign. It usually takes a day or a couple of days at the most before the call sign gets put on the network. And every time you key up, then it's sent with your transmission.
Yeah, Roger. All right, no worries. I've got to disappear. I'm going to make a phone call. And if you're still around, actually, it's probably way past your bedtime yet again. But then again, you're a bit of a night owl there. That's you.
Andrew, in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Doing the tea. John, on Droidstar, it's coming up as VK2ZIM Ian, so that helps. Back to you.
Why don't you have VK1JT? Yeah, no, that's perfect. As I said, I'm setting this up for a friend, so I've got permission to do this. And I'm not doing anything somebody doesn't know about. The owner of the call sign knows that I'm doing so, and I'm setting this up for him anyway, so I've got to test it and whatnot, all good and well. But yeah, no, as long as that good correct call sign's coming up, that's the main thing, and it should be Zulu India Mike, Ian McKenzie, and pretty cool there. He's going to be very happy. He's sight challenged, or vision challenged. So that's why we ended up with the 5-inch display on there, and it's working really well. I'm very stoked.
That was you, Leanne Winters. I'll put your 4 call sign in because you broke up then. K7LIA, Indiana Winters in Corvallis, Oregon. So, microphone back to you, my friend. K7 Lima India Alpha. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Mine return 878. So I think maybe I've not got his call sign in the database because it's not showing up on my radio. But it does show up on DroidStar because I just looked and checked.
Yeah, you've given me an idea as well.
Kilo 7 Lima India Alpha, Lian in Corvallis, Oregon. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Are you there? I'm sure. I am sure that I can talk to you, Liana, in K7 LIA. You're coming. I should be coming through to you full scale or 5 and 9 anyway. So try to see if you can make an effort to come up. And you've also got a lookup of 23, so it should be a lot better. Anyway, Liani, in Corvallis, Oregon, this is in the USA, this is VK2GAP. Are you there? If not, I will go clear. K7LIA. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
I've been doubling then. No, I have signed, but I just thought I'd just pop in there to just verify that things were working okay there for John. But leave you to it. Definitely got to go now. G4YJO. I'll catch you later.
This is VK2GAP clear.
Roger. Catch you later. Take care. And we'll catch you further down the coax.
G4. Hold on. G4 GDS, Atlanta, Florida. M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee in Chatham in Kent. And we've got VK1 JT in Canberra, Australia. Back over to you from M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee. John, to take it, VK1 JT.
Kilo Juliet 4, Bravo Zulu, KJ4BZ. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, VK1JG's disappeared. M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee to the other station. Up to you.
I shouldn't have disappeared. I'm still here.
there, I think you're trying to contact me, KJ4DZ. If you are, I'll stand by for you, mate. You are from Evington, Virginia, and it would be nice to talk to you. KJ4DZ, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
VK2GAP, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Truly Golf Echo. Hello, Alf. This is Randy in Los Angeles, California.
Yeah, VK1JT. Hearing nothing from that American station now. We've got a ZL2AWW on, what is he on? On 5.3, 5.30 I should say, but not on this one. Oh well, there you go. He must be jumped off somewhere else, that American station.
Monday afternoon here in Los Angeles. I'm driving around in my truck. Anyway, I'm glad that I stopped so I could talk on the radio for a little bit. Hope you're doing well. I hear you all the time. I look forward to hearing your voice anytime I fire up the DMR repeater. Back to you.
Well, good to hear you too from Honolulu Avenue in Vertigo City. And of course, I am in Sydney, Australia. Nice to hear you. And you know, my name is Alfred or Ralph. And it's the VK2GAP is the call sign. And the time at the moment here, Randy, is Tuesday, 8:57 a.m. I would like to know, I have a question for you, Randy. What type of truck, what type of vehicle are you driving? Go ahead.
That I thought came in on this talk group, but I was listening on Droidstar, and of course he's not on this talk group. He's on talk group 530, it was doing its special thing where it listens to one of the last talk groups that you've used.
I think it's around about a 32-wheeler. It's quite a long one because we call them D-doubles here in Sydney, Australia. So K06JGE, Randy, in Vertigo City, California. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead, Randy.
You used to drive one of those land trains, huh, Alf? Those things are huge. Gigantic. I see them on TV. Back to you.
For a bit, and just finish off what I'm doing here with this, and I'm going to make a phone call as well, then I'll come back to you there, mate. Over.
Always nice to hear your melodious voice. So it's great to be able to catch up with you again. And we'll say 7 degrees to you, Randy. And we'll log you into QRZ.com. And please confirm when you get the time to confirm my call. K06 Julia Golf Echo. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead, Randy, for the final.
I'll catch you shortly. I'm just having an earwig to them other ones that are on that other talk group.
I'm not sure if it will confirm or not, but we'll see. I know that I have confirmed logins with you in the past, so anyway, have a good rest of your day,
here it's almost time to have supper. So I will say goodbye. 73 to you, Al. Thank you for the QSO. I always appreciate talking to you and hearing what you have to say. Bye-bye.
JC2 station there that keyed up. Nothing's changed on your audio. It says inline RUT. You're still the same.
Good people coming up and saying hello. Look, like yourself, Randy. Okay, my friend. Cheers. Have a good supper and enjoy the meal with your family. And we wish you all the best, Randy. K06JGE. This is VK2GAP signing, and I've logged you into QSL.com just to give me a yellow star if you can remember that. Cheers, Randy.
I didn't repair it, or you got on your dash there on your radio, which I don't know if you or not. You would put the pair in, and you record the audio that you're putting out. Back to you.
Till Charlie Oscar, CQ.
Mike 7, Foxtrot, Echo, X-ray, radio check.
Nice. KC2DJ, I will be clear.
KJ5HCO.
No problem. I will use that. You'll get the problem fixed. This is the mine RUT clear.
Two, Golf Oscar. Philip, I'm looking for a new contact.
This is Mike 7, Foxtrot, Echo, X-ray. I'm looking for a radio check, please.
Golf 0. Golf Oscar 0. VPY. Golf 0 VPY. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
This is W5WN. Anyone around on 3100 USA.
VK2GAP, the GJVPY. Well, good morning. I think it's morning with you, Alf, isn't it? Thanks for giving me a call. I was just going to turn this off and get myself into bed. But nice to hear you again, and hope things are going okay with you, and everything is going in the right direction, Alf. But thanks for giving us a call. Always nice to hear you on here. And I think you said earlier, Alf, you've made that 91 your room. It's nice that you have, because you're always very friendly and have a lot of contacts. It keeps you going, Alf. Thank you. I hope we get without too many problems. But of course, the time here now is what is it? We're 1 minute past midnight, more or less, Alf. So I'm surprised I'm not turning into a pumpkin. VK2GAP, G0VPY, over.
From W5WM. Very fine. The name here is Jim, J-I-M, located north of Dallas, Texas. And just trying a new microphone. Just wondering if it's workable, how it sounds.
It's nice. And I don't know whether I told you before in the last QSO that we had that my how is it? My wife's sister, okay, she's a Western, and Eric, It's the same name as you, Weston, and she's a nice lady, and her husband passed away a while back now. But I just thought I'd mention that on behalf of Margaret Weston. So G0VPY, good to hear you, okay, Eric? And thank you for coming after the call and saying hello. G0VPY, VK2GAP, go ahead.
89 CJ, do you copy? In 9 RUT?
Affirmative. How are you?
Now, GGAVP was turning. Sorry for the delay, Elf. I don't know what happened, but I couldn't get to the PGT to work here. I was wondering about the name of a Western Elf. I wonder, Elf. Like, I'm actually 87 years old here. I think I told you before, I'm 87. But my grandmother, my father's mother, Elf, unfortunately, of course, she's no longer with us, but she had relations in Australia. I never really knew much about them, but she did have relations in Australia. So I wonder if there's a connection, Elf. I wonder if there is. Maybe not, but it's quite a coincidence, isn't it? But I'm not going to be able to find that out anymore, of course. But I know she was always talking about, I think it may have been a sister she had there, Elf, in Australia. So, of course, the name would not have continued if she got married. But yeah, it's a small world, and you never know. There might be a connection there, Elf. You never know, do you? Anyway, thanks again, and you didn't mention it before, and it's quite interesting. But I don't know how many Westerns there are about. None of them are much good, Elf. We're all a bit of a funny family, but there we are. That happens, I think, with families, doesn't it? So, some people, well, thanks again. I look forward to catching up with you again very soon. VK2GAP, DJVPY, and now most definitely going to go to RT. Goodbye, Elf, and thanks again, and always a pleasure, as I say, having a chat with you, and look forward to the next time. DJVPY now, QRT. Bye-bye.
Sort of trying to get himself ready for going off out and doing a few things. I've not spoken to him today, so maybe he's had to disappear off out and collect some of his radio purchases, maybe. VK1JT, M7 Echo Whiskey Yankee.
And I'll say 7 degrees to you, and I'll log you into QRZ.com, my friend. Cheers, and please confirm my call sign. G0VPY. 7 degrees. God bless. Look after yourself, Eric, and we'll catch up with you. Cheers, my friend.
Chat with Ian on the phone, and yeah, we're just going to do a swap. So I'm going to program this particular radio up with everything. It's brand new. And we're just going to swap radios rather than having to muck around to save time. So that's pretty cool. A week ago, so I'm still trying to get everything programmed and figure out how to use it. So far, I'm pleased with it.
Computers and things. He's not an amateur, but he might be able to show me how to do it. I've tried in the past and never had much luck, but we will see if I can confirm the QSO. 73 VPY now going to RT. Bye-bye.
To any hours down in Alabama?
To hold you up a little bit too, Eric, I'm just wondering, do you run a dashboard there? Do you run the dashboard? Go ahead.
The flag that comes up on the screen when you transmit is the Wealth flag. It's just the red cross on a white background.
Dashboard. No, I run the dashboard. Yeah, I might be able to. If that's a Grandmaster dashboard, I can get into that, Elf. Is that called a hose line, over?
That's weird. Oh well. Not to worry. As long as my call sign's right, that's all you need.
Not sure. I'm not too familiar with doing it, but I know how to do it. And all it is your call sign comes up on the dashboard, and then I click on the call sign, and then, of course, you can confirm it. Maybe someone out there can help you with that when you wake up again, Eric. So, cheers, mate. Don't worry about it at the moment. We'll say 73 to you and your family, and we'll catch up. Cheers, mate.
7 Echo Whiskey Yankee. I shall disappear, and I'll catch you a bit farther down.
I think I won't do those articles, but as far as logbooks and things like go on there, I've never had much luck. As you see, I've only got one picture on QRZ, and I never know where to get any more. The one picture stays on there. I'd like to put more pictures, but I don't quite know how to do it. But there we are. This old age and technology has gone way past me now. Please, thanks again, and look forward to catching up again very soon. Enjoy the rest of the day there, because of course it's now time for me to get into bed, and you sure I haven't turned into a pumpkin. But it's now, of course, the Tuesday morning here in the UK. Please, DK2, GAP, YAVAPI, and it's definitely going to go correctly. Bye-bye, Alf, and thanks again. Bye-bye.
Okay, Eric, this one is for the final, my friend. Yeah, well, I can see I'm on I've got the clock here, and in Valletta on the Mediterranean is 1:11 a.m. So your clock could be putting, just 12 minutes past the morning, Eric. So go to sleep and say cheers for now, like I am saying to you now. Cheers, my friend. G0VPY, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Signing with you, Eric. God bless you and look after yourself. Cheers.
VK2GAP, Sierra Hotel 6, 8 Kilo Mike.
Code 8L.
Sierra Hotel 6, EKM. Sierra Hotel 6 EKM. Anders, good morning to you from Sweden. Anders, good morning, and I say hello to you.
Good morning, Alfred. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Mike here. Hope everything is okay over there in Australia. Here is early morning. It's 15 minutes past 1 in the middle of the night. And we have like 15 degrees Celsius. Over to you, Alfred.
Okay, and there's Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. This is VK2GAP. And I didn't think you would be driving at this time of the night over there because it's just after midnight. Well, with my clock here, I'm not sure, Anders. But nice to hear you from Haryana in Sweden. And I say good morning to you from Sydney, Australia. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike, VK2GAP. Go ahead, Anders.
Yeah, Victor Kilo to Golf Alpha Papa, Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Yeah, I'm just parking the truck here in Stockholm. I drive the evening and half night, so I have just finished my 12 hours shift, so soon I'm gonna go back in the cab here and get my you to sleep. Over to you, Alfred. VK2 VAP, Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. 73 on the best, Alfred, and catch up with you another night here. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike, over and out. Delta Victor 3 Romeo Sierra Philippines.
Delta Victor 3 Romeo Sierra Raymond in Marino Volcan in the Philippines. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
AP Alfred, good morning. Good morning. This is Delta Victor 3 Romeo Sierra Raymond from Philippines. Yeah, and good morning, good morning.
Raymond, we've got you, mate. Delta Victor 3 Romeo Sierra Raymond in the Philippines, in Marino Volcan. Nice to hear you this morning, and good morning to you from Sydney, Australia. It is Tuesday, 9:19 a.m. And nice to hear you, Raymond, and I will try to log you into QRZ.com. And we wish you a nice day, Raymond. So, how are you going over there in the Philippines? Delta Victor 3, Romeo Sierra, VK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia.
BK2 Golf Alpha Papa. Alfred, I'm good. You're coming here. Your signal is very loud and clear. And I've been in beside the Warringah Mall in Sydney. Nice catching you. Have a nice day. Delta Victor 3 Romeo Sierra. Kilo Juliet 5 Hotel Charlie Oscar CQ.
E3FLP.
Boa noite.
All right, man. Yeah. Sounds like a long day. So, yeah. Get home, get some rest, and, yeah. DA3 NLD from DA3 DWE 73s, man. Yeah. Get some rest, and, yeah. Catch you later. Have a good night. Everybody? DA3 DWE, sir.
Entendu les écoles,
JJ1ACC.
Italy Zulu Tosca Focus Kilo.
K0QG.
Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie Charlie. Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie Charlie. East Hotel Juliet 3 Gold November Charlie. Hotel Juliet 3 Gold November Charlie.
Hello, my friend out there. I think your call sign is Hotel Juliet 3 Golf November Charlie. This is Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie Charlie. Thank you very much for taking my call. I'm pleased to meet you. The handle here is Taka Tango Alpha Kilo Alpha. I hope you can read me well over there. Hotel Juliet 3 Golf November Charlie. This is JK18CC. Back to you.
I am from Bogota, Colombia. Thank you, my friend, for the contact.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much for the report. Hotel Juliet 3 Golf November Charlie. I think you are the first station located in Colombia, so very happy to make a case with you for the first time. The handle here is Taka Tango Alpha Kilo Alpha, and the QTH here is about 40 miles away from Tokyo. How can I call your name, sir? Hotel Juliet 3 Golf November Charlie, JK18CC, over.
Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie Charlie. Thank you, Mr. Taka Suzuki. Hello, my friend. 73. The new, thank you for the contact. I QSL register. Bye bye, my friend. 73.
Yeah, thank you very much for the quick QSO. I appreciate for the QSO. I say 73 and sayonara from New Tokyo. 8 Hotel Juliet 3 Golf November Charlie. This is JK18CC Korea 73.
Hotel Juliet 3 Golf Nancy Charlie. Jesus, good afternoon to you from Sydney, Australia. Nice to hear you from Bogota in Colombia. Jesus, and how are you today? HJT, GNC, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
And hello, my friend. I am Hotel Juliet 3 Gold November Charlie, Bogota, Colombia. Thank you for the contact.
Okay, Jesus, we are pleased to talk with you again. We have spoken, I think about 2-3 days ago, and I hope you're having okay there in Bogota, in Colombia. So as I said, please to you, Jesus, all the best, my friend, and what a lovely, beautiful name, Jesus. I understand. HJ3GNC, VK2GAP in Bogota, in Colombia. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Romeo Juliet Mike is standby.
Brown is speak to English. Sorry, my friend.
XO, timeout.
Oscar November 3, Romeo Juliet Mike is standby.
XO.
Kilo 7, Bravo Sierra, Charlie is standing by.
Good morning, Joseph. ON3 RJM. And you have your good-looking maybe daughters or granddaughters this morning with you, Joseph, from Ponstra in Malay, in Belgium. And I say hello to you, and nice to talk to you again, Joseph. ON3 RJM. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
With this, 3 o'clock in the night. So, I'm glad to contact you. Your signal is 5.9, and I can take you very good. Back to you.
It is nice to talk to you again, all right? I hope you are well, and it looks like you are in good company there, Joseph. All the best to you, my friend, from Malay in Belgium. And this is VK2GAP signing, 73s, and I'll log you into QRZ.com too, Joseph. Cheers, my friend.
Okay, my friend, also 73 and a good weekend, and maybe in the future we meet again. Yes, here, middle in the night, at 5 o'clock, and I go in my bed, I go sleepy. My crew.
Okay, Joseph, all the best to you, all 73s, and God bless you, and look after yourself, Joseph. And the 2 girls next to you, too. I think they are your granddaughters. Cheers, my friend. ON3 RJM, VK2GAP signing. 73, Joseph.
Degrees. Go to sleep, and I go to my bed, I go sleeping. Good weekend, 73 to your family, and make the day good. Back to you.
Bravo Victor 4 India Alpha. Bravo Victor 4 India Alpha. This is KM6M TV calling Bravo Victor 4 India Alpha. Over.
Effective for India, this is OM3 Romeo Juliet Mike from Belgium.
WB's RSH, yours.
ON3RJM. ON3RJM. This is KM6 TV. Good evening, sir. How are you today?
Here in Belgium, it's at 3 o'clock in the night. So 70 degrees for you and your family, and I'm going to sleep. I go to PRT, and I hope you contact me again in the future. I go to PRT and 70 degrees for the weekend. Take a good weekend. Back to you. You got a good signal into Minneapolis, Minnesota. Name on this end is Seymour, Sugar Echo Yankee, Mexico, Ontario, United Radio. And once again, we're in the Twin City area, Pete, where you got a good signal. WP's RSH back to you. Thank you, and God bless you. 70 days for you and your family. And we hope to meet you again in the future. Bye.
I see you're running your M1KE, such as I am, and you're sounding great there. I'm in northern New Jersey. I'm about 15 minutes away from MetLife Stadium there. About 20 minutes from North Liberty International Airport, North Jersey there. So back to you there, Seymour.
Yeah, just trying to learn my way around this M1K. It's a little confusing at first, but I finally figured out how to connect it to the computer where you can look at your changes, look at your transmitting, etc. until I learn the machine over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the dashboard, yeah. No, it's pretty good. It's an amazing little device, you know. Again, it's personal preference. You know, everybody has different preferences on devices, et cetera, But it's really a nice portable device there. I'm enjoying it. I bought it back in December. I had it since December, so it's pretty good there. And just here home watching a little TV, watching the news, and had some great weather today here in New Jersey. We had the high was about 75 degrees, which was great because the last couple of days we had 90s. So, but all is well. Back to you.
Okay, CHINO, no problem. We hear you, and it is Tuesday at 12:57 p.m. local Sydney time here, and it's nice to hear you from Napoli. I originally come from Malta in the Mediterranean, but I think I have spoken to you before, CHINO. IZ8 OFK VK2GIP. This is Alfred from Sydney, Australia, and nice to hear you from Italy. Go ahead, CHINO.
Okay, thank you, contact. Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. Thank you, contact. Please, statistics.com. Thank you, 73, bye-bye.
Like 80, 81, 80. So definitely, yeah, all good stuff there. And right now it's 67 degrees right now, so it's really nice out there. Yes, indeed. So all good. That's it. Before you know it, it'll be winter. Hopefully I won't be here though. Back to you.
Paisano.
identify with that. We head towards Florida. The end of September, got a QTH down in Florida. If you look me up on QRZ, you'll see my hidden screwdriver antenna behind the palm tree for Florida. Here we've got a HFTH7, so we're in pretty good shape up here. Okay, my friend. Yeah, this is my first entry into the real digital part of the ham radio. So I bought this device. It's my first device. I know it's expensive, but maybe it's the first device. So I'm not picking it up after buying a few other pieces over, Peter.
Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa, Rodney from Ely, Nevada. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Page there. And we're about in Florida. Do you have your place? Because, yeah, that's where I'm heading. I have a place down there in the Gulf. Back to you.
Tell you good evening, or tell you hello at least. These are RSH Friday. We're on the other side. We're on right below the Kennedy Space Center, Melbourne, Florida. Over.
I'm sure that you heard me before. I've been, I'm always on this one, on 91, and I enjoy the hobby of DMR. And it's great to catch up with you, Rodney from Ely, Nevada. And I will say 73 to you, and I will do the same, mate. I'll log you into QRZ.com, and please confirm the code sign. KC7, Kilo Charlie 7, IUP, Rodney, in Ely, in USA. Cheers to you, and 73, Rodney.
It is a nice device. It's multi-purpose, and it does it all. I mean, it doesn't do analog or any analog, but for digital purposes, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. And, well, welcome to the big, beautiful world of DMR.
Yeah, I kind of figure it'll augment my ground-mounted High Sierra HS 1800 in Florida. Give me another variety, even though I can work quite well out of there. It does work well on HF, but not like what I'm used to when I'm up north on the big antenna. Okay, my friend. Peter, nice visiting with you. Wish you the very best of 73s and a pleasure on this end. And safe travels when you head south. WB's RSH.
In Sydney, Australia. Are you there, Robert? Go ahead.
Well, all right, Seymour. Pleasure meeting you. Pleasure chatting with you there. And, yeah, likewise, hopefully I'll catch you down the line. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. I'll say 73. On North America, 93. Ciao.
Robert or Bob from Aruna Avenue, Gurkhan in Australia, 73. I thought you'd be around. Cheers to you, Robert. All the best. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Juliet Alpha 2, Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. JA2 Kilo Uniform Zulu Kitamura in Matsuka City in Japan. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
QZ, General Hotel, Kilo Uniform Zulu, VA2KZ from Japan. QZ, and just listening.
Okay, Kutamura, JA2, KUZ. This is VK2GAP. I tried to call you before, but you must have been out of your radio room. But it doesn't matter. I still caught up with you. Nice to hear you from Matsuka City in Japan. Go ahead, Kutamura. JA2, Kilo Uniform Zulu, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
VK2 VGA, you're talking to KUZ. Okay, I get it. You are rather than clear coming to Japan right now. And in Japan, it's a very nice river today. It is good morning. And just lunchtime. It's just lunchtime here. So thank you very much for your call. And this is the second QSO. I remember quickly. You were the second time contact. Is okay? Thank you very much. VK2. I'm not sure, sorry. Could you confirm? Can I have your call sign on the next transmission? Okay, back to you. This is Julia Tower QKUZ. Go ahead.
Okay, Kitamura. No problem whatsoever. It is good. I also have a correction on the call sign. The call sign is VK2GAP. And the time is Tuesday, 1:07 p.m. here. And the name is Alfred or Alf. Signal report 59. And using a retriever's handheld, the RT3S, with a jumbo hotspot, and the weather is a little bit overcast this morning, or this afternoon rather, and nice to hear you from Jameson Town, New South Wales, and Jameson Town is 54 kilometers west of the city of Sydney in Australia. So, microphone back to you, Kitamura. JA2KUZ, VK2GAP, signing with you, and I hope to hear you again from Matsuka City in Japan, my friend. Cheers.
I get it. VK2 Germany, America, Portugal. Juliet Alpha to KUZ on Matsuka City. I'm Kid. Okay, get it. 100% copy right now. What you said. Summary information. Okay, copy here in Japan. Okay, last contact. And my information is, we just say QZ.com. It's okay. So last contact. Thank you very much. Summary information I copied. 100% copy right now in Japan. Thank you very much. Last contact. Sydney, Australia. VK2ZAP, Juliet Alpha to KUZ. From Japan, sayonara, sayonara for your final.
Okay, Kitamura, JA2KUZ. Okay, nice to hear you again, and I say 73 to you, and all the best to your family, and sayonara, my friend. Cheers, Kitamura.
Okay, I get it. Thank you very much. Nice contact. Hope to see you again. And say hello to your family. Yeah, okay, thank you very much. Nice contact. I hope to see you again in the future. So for you now, VK2, Germany, America, Portugal, Juliet over to KZ. Sayonara.
6. Kilo, upward, Charlie. Take us from DSC. I hear you talking out of California. How you doing tonight?
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Tango, Dennis in Sandusky, Ohio. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Kilo 7, Victor Foxtrot, Zulu, nothing heard from Kilo Oscar 6, KEC, up there.
In Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, Dennis, Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Tango. My call sign is VK2GAP, and the time is 1:11. Tuesday, 1:11 p.m. in the afternoon here in Sydney, Australia. The name is Alfred, signal report 59, and using a Retrievus handheld, the RT3S, with a jumbo hotspot, and the weather report is a little bit overcast this morning, Dennis, but apart from that, it's a good place, like Jameson Town in Sydney, Australia, which is 54 kilometers west of the city of Sydney in New South Wales, Australia. And it is nice to make the contact with you, Dennis. KE8, VKT, this is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Very nice talking to you as well, Alfred. It is a very cool evening here in Ohio. We've had some very, very hot weather, and it's a good relief to have some cool weather from it. It is nice to meet your acquaintance, and I do appreciate the call out. Unfortunately, my handheld is not telling me your call sign. I think I got it, but if you could repeat it one more time so I could copy it down, I do appreciate it. This is KE8 DKT.
Okay, Dennis, here it comes, mate. My call sign is Victor Kilo number 2 Golf Alpha Papa. Is the gap between you and I, Dennis? So that will give you a little bit of an idea where I am anyway in my call sign. And it's nice to hear you from Sandusky in Ohio. And good day to you, and congratulations on your upgrade, mate. You've done the job, which is good. And you're also talking on the radio, which is even better. So nice to hear you, Dennis. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Kilo Tango. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia, signing with you. And I will log you into QRZ.com. And please confirm the call sign also, Dennis. Go ahead, my friend.
Just copy that. Very fine to talk to you as well. Have yourself a fine evening. And 73 to you. And I hope all is well with you and your family. Once again, this is Victor Kilo. Victor, I'm still new at this. Victor Kilo. Victor, oh, geez, I forget. Hold on. KE8 Victor Kilo Tango. KE8 Victor Kilo Tango. Good evening.
All right. Bill 6, dude.
Here, it is Tuesday, 1:15 p.m. local Sydney time. And you were right about the call sign, mate. You've got it. It is KE8 VKT. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. And I will be signing with you, Dennis. All the best, mate, and God bless. Look after yourself. Cheers, my friend.
Oh, sorry, my friend. Please repeat your call sign. My call is Victor United, number 2, Tango, Foxtrot, Romeo.
KA2 KAZ from MW8Y.
Jayanta, nice to hear you this morning from India. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Over to you, Jayanta. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't catch your call sign, but this is Whiskey 2 Delta Delta Juliet. How are you doing this evening? My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And QTH is about an hour and 15 minutes northwest of New York City.
Okay, Jayanta. VU2 Tango Fox Romeo. VU2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo, Jayanta. The call is Victor Kilo number 2 Golf Alpha Papa as the gap between Sydney and India. Does that tell you something, Jayanta? Go ahead.
Or like a lot of open land? Or is it really developed?
Yes, sir. It is farm country. It's pretty flat and a lot of beans and a lot of corn being planted and harvest. We're actually about 45 minutes from kind of northeast of Purdue University, if that gives you any idea.
It's nice to hear you from India. VU2 GFR. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia, and I will be signing with you, and I will log you into QRZ.com, and please confirm my call sign. Cheers for now. VU2 GFR, VK2GAP.
We're using a Motorola XPR 4550. We used to have it in our squad car, and we converted it over to DMR side. It's been a pretty decent radio.
I am looking at it on the dashboard. I'm running the dashboard here, and it tells me that you are VU Victor Uniform 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. So I'll say 73 to you from Sydney, Australia to India. Cheers, my friend.
Running the Shark RF open spot. The first one they come out with. I also got the 4, but right now we're using the old timer. We've had it for about 10 years, and it's been working just great. Cannot complain. You're running on a hotspot, are you?
UB32. UB32. Okay.
I'm on the 4 Pro, the OpenSpot 4 Pro, also. It's funny, I was having a conversation with, it was a group actually, 3 or 4 people, and I was really ripping on my Bridgecom, what's it called? Skybridge Max. It's almost $500, and I've had nothing but problems with it. It's been an absolute nightmare to deal with. I didn't know any better because I had just gotten my ticket and I wanted to get on the air, and Bridgecom seemed like they had it all together. Turns out they don't. That's another story. But yeah, once I got the OpenSpot 4, I just threw the Bridgecom one in the closet, and I'm probably not going to use it again. I've never had any problem with the OpenSpot. Never.
Good morning. Victor Uniform 2, Tango Foxtrot Romeo, Italy 08 Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. My name is CHINO, Charlie, India, Romeo Oscar, City Sud Italy, over.
Like I said, I've been with them for 10 years now, and very satisfied. Cannot complain at all.
United 2, Tango Foxtrot Romeo. Very nice to talk with you, my friend. I am operating from Kolkata, West Bengal, India. My handle is Joint Light, Juliet Alpha, Yankee Alpha, November Tango Alpha. Joint is my handle. First time in DMR. I'm operating from YAVAPAI. YAVAPAI DM32 using with MMDVM. Very nice to talk with you. India 080 Foxtrot Kilo. View to Tango Foxtrot Romeo, over.
I was going to do that tonight, and then other things came up. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, you know, I live in the shadows of one of the biggest cities of the biggest city in the world. There's no DMR or Brentmeister able to beat us, and it's wild.
Contact 73, my friend. Bye-bye.
Hey, Roger. I was in the Marine Corps for 32 years, stationed out west majority of the time. And up in, well, it was halfway between San Diego and LA. And you would think there would have been all kinds of repeaters out there, but no, there wasn't. There was a couple I could hit, but that was about it. So I said I'm going with the hot spot, and I think over here where I'm at now, there's 2 down at Lafayette that I can hit, but
I just run my open spot.
Down the log. Bye-bye. Namaste.
Yeah, I do too. I have my open spot and my Verizon mobile hotspot in a little Pelican case, and I just make sure to charge up the hotspot every day, and the battery back in it, say with 10,000 milliamp flat battery type. And I just carry that with me. I throw it in the car, or I'll bring it to the office, or bring it into my workshop. It works out very nicely.
2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. Good morning, my friend. My handle is Joyanto. I am operating from Kolkata, from India. Welcome.
Just throw your pocket and go anywhere you want. As long as you got your phone with you. Okay, I don't want to tie it up. I'm not sure if anybody else is out there, but I was doing some moving around in there, and I just hooked this radio back up, and I thought I'd try it. So thanks for picking me up there. It's really appreciated. Enjoy it. So take care, David, and we'll talk at you later. W2GJ KC9BKC 73.
Hope you're well. I heard you on the air here, and I thought I'd jump in and say hi real quick. Hope you and your family are well. Back to you, November Whiskey 8 Yankee.
Roger, November Whiskey 8 Yankee, Victor United 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. I see your follow you on that. Okay, very nice page. And local temperature is 29 degrees Charlie. So hot from India, Kolkata. For the time 70, November Whiskey 8 Yankee, Tango Foxtrot Romeo. Bye-bye.
Victor Uniform 2 Tango Foxtrot. This is November Whiskey 8 Yankee. Hey, great QSL. Nice meeting you. Good QSL. Nice meeting you. I've got you in QRZ. If you stop by, I'd appreciate the confirmation. If not, that's okay too. But if you get a minute, I'd appreciate the check. Hope you and your family are well. 73 is my friend. I'll be clear. November Whiskey 8 Yankee clear.
November Whiskey 8 Yankee. This is Victor Uniform 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. And down the log in QRZ. Okay, please confirm this QSO. Very nice to talk with you. And namaste from West Bengal, Kolkata.
Victor Uniform number 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. Victor Uniform number 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. Sir, this is N9WFT calling, please.
Roger. November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. Now, namaste. This is Victor United 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. My handle is Joyanto, like Juliet Alpha, Yankee Alpha, November Tango Alpha.
Indeed, sir, indeed. Victor Uniform number 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. I believe it's Ajanta in the nation of India. Sir, this is Dan Delta Alpha November. My location is El Paso, Illinois, USA. El Paso, Illinois, USA is located approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago, Illinois. We are approximately 2 square miles. We have a population of approximately plus or minus 2,800 people. A very, very small town. I will tell you, Jonta, that El Paso, Illinois is located in Woodford County, Illinois. And we just had some storms pass through. My local emergency operations center said that we're all clear for the evening, so that's good. But they said to stand by our 2-meter FM rigs and our NOAA weather radios. Johnson, my current time is 10:28 p.m.
My current temperature is 24 degrees, and the radio, which I love to pieces, is the Bofang Delta Mike 1701 going into my local repeater. I will tell you that before we wrap it up, sir, please let me know how you are accessing the system, as you sound marvelous. N9WFT, back to Victor Uniform number 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo.
8 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, Victor United 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. Very nice to talk with you and all your CTs and QRZ. Also, please see and follow my QRZ. Very nice. Local temperature is 29 degrees Charlie, so hot temperature in Kolkata, and local time is 8:59 when 9 a.m. Morning from Kolkata. Bye bye. Namaste. Down the log in QRZ. Follow please QRZ. Bye bye. Namaste from West Bengal.
Namaste, namaste, my dear brother. Thank you for doing me the honor and privilege of sharing the wonderful nation of India with me in the United States. It never ceases to amaze me the wonderful, well-mannered individuals that I can speak to stateside and worldwide. I will tell you, sir, God bless you. You sound fantastic. I love your demeanor. I hope that I can copy it and be very much like you and be a professional radio operator, sir. I will tell you that I have logged you on the QRZ. Wishing you the very best, my friend. Victor Uniform number 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. This is November 9er Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. I will be clear and listening. Very 73.
And November 9 station in Illinois. Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform in Ely, Nevada.
Kilo Charlie 7, India. Kilo Charlie 7, India, Uniform Papa. This is Victor United 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. Alright?
Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa. Go ahead, sir. How's things in India?
Yes, Roger. Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa. This is Victor United 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. I am reporting from India, West Bengal, Kolkata. My handle is Join Bro, like Juliet Alpha, Yankee Alpha, November Tango Alpha. Joins is my handle. I am operating in the YAVAPAI DM32, YAVAPAI DM32 with DBM in PI setup, in full setup. This is second time QSO, this is second day also, over.
Yeah, copy that, sir. Believe it or not, I'm on a American money $49 Redtail DMR radio hotspot here in the house. We've got a few different choices of DMR radios. This one just seems to be one that works for me and is comfortable, so that's what I use.
Roger, my friend Roger. Very nice to talk with you. Very nice. Also, more in US station. 3, 4, 5 station on QSO and right now. Okay, for this time 70 and down the log in Q1Z. Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa. Victor United 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo. Bye bye. Namaste from West Bengal, Kolkata.
Copy, sir. We'll be looking for that contact on the QRZ page. Have a wonderful day. KC7IUP, Ely, Nevada, clear.
Kilo Charlie number 7, India Uniform Papa. Sir, this is N9WFT calling, please.
Oh, well, go ahead, sir. KC7IUP immediately.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. I could be wrong as my hearing is not that great, sir, but I believe that you called me. And the India station responded. No big deal. I figured I would get back to you. I believe your name is Rodney. I believe that you are in Ely, Nevada. And like you, I'm also a general class. Rodney's name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November, just like Daniel in the Lion's Den or Daniel Boone. As indicated previously, my location, El Paso, Illinois, located about 120 miles southwest of Chicago, for approximately 2 square miles, very much a farming community. The main crops around here that are alternated are corn and beans, according to the season. And what they say here in this area, sir, is corn knee-high by the 4th of July. And I'm very pleased to report that due to plenty of rain, the corn is in excess of knee-high. I will tell you, sir, that your audio is fantastic. I will tell you, sir, we just had a storm blow through the county, which was good to go. My local EOC, which is in oh my goodness sake, it's in Q. Yeah, over there, my EOC, good Lord, I'm lost. My local EOC is saying that we can stand down. Told me to keep the NOAA weather radio going. It's in Roanoke. Sir, I've been running in circles, getting a go bag ready and everything else. I just sat down, but got to tell you, sir, you're sounding fantastic from Nevada. Just wanted to say hello. As we're speaking, I did log you on the QRZ. So Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa, and WFT. Back to you, Mr. Rodney.
Copy, sir, and I appreciate that. By the way, for me, I'm only Rodney if I'm in trouble. Otherwise, I'm Robert Oscar Delta. And my EOC is about a quarter mile from my house. I'm part of the fire department here. The main reason I wanted to call you, other than what type of equipment we're using, you were talking about you're in a small community. Our county is about 10,000 square miles with about 10,000 population, so we're pretty close to the same. We've got one stoplight in town. I understand you had like a four-way stop, but our primary thing is, other than hay, is copper and gold mines and a lot of deer hunting.
Okay, I hope I got that. You told me about copper and gold mines and your location. That your location is very small. Sound very much like El Paso, Illinois, that have the red light blinking in the intersection. Yeah, sir, I will tell you that we're a very, very small town, really small town. Everybody knows everybody else's business. Even though things have changed, off and on over the years, we're still a small town. I know just about all the fire, police, EMS individuals, mailman, all that. I will tell you, though, the things are changing, though, man. You know what? Folks are getting kind of distant, even in our little bitty small town. I mean, you know what? We say hi and everything, but I don't know if I would really trust my neighbors these days, sir, to keep an eye on the house if I took off and went down to Branson, Missouri for the weekend. But yeah, all is good. We are very much like Mayberry RFD, which I did not know until recently. It was an actual city in North Carolina. So we'll get it back to you for one more, Rod. Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa, N9 WFT. Oh, by the way, did I say your audio was magnificent?
Copy, sir. It was wonderful talking to you this evening. Have a wonderful night. 73 to you and your family. Kilo Charlie 7 India Uniform Papa. Be clear?
Kilo Charlie 7 India Uniform Papa. My new radio brother and acquaintance, Rodney, I do believe from Ely, Nevada. You know, it just goes to show that folks can be many, many miles apart, be in different states, different counties, different cities, different towns. But you know what? We are still all same brothers and sisters and inhabitants of the same planet. You know what? We ain't never met, but you know what? I'll guarantee you we got a lot in common. So, God bless you, sir. Take care. Want to wish you a lot of great contacts on Brandmeister Talk Group 91. Until we meet again, sir, keep your powder dry, my friend. And I wish you the best from Central Illinois. This is N9WFT, also known as N9 Wendy Forever Talker. Operator Dan, El Paso, Illinois, now clear. Talk Group 91.
N9WFT, this is NW8Y.
NW8Y, I believe it's Mr. Don. Don, I was hoping that I'd get to talk to you, man. Did anybody ever tell you that you got the golden voice of radio? I think it would be really groovy, sir, as they said it when the kids were young. If you could get into professional AM and FM broadcasting, or you could probably do a low-power radio show. I think you got a cool voice for it. Have you thought about it, Don?
No, I did work at the high school radio station back when I went there. We actually had a radio station. It was me that called you earlier. I was just going to pull your chain and call you a kid and tell you you were the kid that was at Fort McClellan a year after I was there and did business. Back to you and WAY.
Well, you know what? If you're going to call me a kid, that means I'm a youngin'. Okay, so, you know what? I very much accept the comment of being, see if I can think of halfway between kid, halfway in between the old man. Yes, sir, I was down there at Fort McClellan. Fort McClellan. You know what? I will tell you, oh, man. You know what? I graduated Fort McClellan, Alabama, sir, in 1983. And I still remember, oh, man, I remember all my sergeants. I remember all my buck sergeants, my staff sergeants, my master sergeants, my senior drill. I remember all them people, man. And you know what? They was hard as nails on me, but you know what? They did it for the right reason, and I knew that they did it for the right reason. I will tell you that I was around so many of them Southern instructors and this and that. I still have a Southern accent. I will tell you that I got to talking to my mother last night. She said, Dan, what's the matter with you? You've been in Illinois all your life. And she said, you sound like you've been down south. I'm like, well, Mom, no disrespect, but I was in Alabama and Georgia for Army basic training in a boot camp. And every now and then I still hear that little wang. It'll come out. I don't try. It just happens. You know, that recorder up on the top of my head. One time I worked for a fella. Well, I used to work for a certain place of work over in East Peoria, Illinois. And he said, Dan, where are you from? Like El Paso. He said, yeah, but you've been down south, right? He said, you sound like a lot like you've been down there in Georgia. Have you been down there in Georgia? I said, well, yes, sir, I have. I said, how do you know that? He said, you got that Georgia wang. He said, you talk just like my wife. And I started laughing, Donald.
I think you timed out there, Dan. I lost you after a minute or two there. When were you down? What months were you down there? I was down in June, July, and August. And June, July, August, September of '82. Told myself I'd never go back to that place once I got out of there. And fast forward 20 years, and I was working with Homeland Security, and they sent me back down to Fort McClellan when it was turned into a Homeland Security training center. I'm like, it is as hot as I remember. Back to you, NWAY.
Y9WFT, sir. Well, I will tell you, sir, Uncle Sam told me to go to Fort McClellan, Alabama for basic training. At that time, it was 8 weeks, which is now, I believe, I think boot camp or basic training, as it were, I think it's 10 weeks for all of the branches now. But I was in U.S. Army basic training at Fort McClellan during 16 September 1983 through 9 November 83. And then following that graduation, which it was funny because at the end of the graduation, here we are in our dress greens, right? We're all good to go, standing tall, looking good, ought to be in Hollywood, all that. And it was all hot. They had the audacity to drop us in our dress greens. And they said if that garrison cap fell off the top of their head, we was going to do some push-ups. Anyway, after the graduation in 9 November of 83, they sent me down to Fort Gordon, Georgia, and I got a little experience as a 31 Mike. Long story short, it was, well, you know, radio comms. I think you might know a little bit about signal. And then they had me do a little song and dance for 36 Charlie, which was communication bands. You know, it was the bands, you know, you're running cables. And then they got you being a pole monkey, running up and down there, pole climber, trying not to fall off. Now, don't get me wrong, you know what, they got you strapped on there, but you can still fall. And N9WFT, back to you, Don.
Hey, Dan, it was nice talking to you tonight, too. We're on 91, so we better cut it short here. I don't want to hold it up too long. It seemed like it was pretty busy earlier tonight. I just heard your voice and wanted to chime you up real quick and just say hi to you. Reminisce a little bit. Great QSO. I got you in my QRZ for tonight, buddy. You have a great night. I hope you and your family are all well. I'll be clear on your final, my friend. This is November Whiskey 8 Yankee from Michigan. I'll be clear. Moving on. Thanks, Dan.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Operator John. Thank you very much for the wonderful QSO. I will tell you that I'll get you logged up here real soon. And you know what? Whenever I think of Michigan, you know I think of the Great Lakes, and I think of Gordon Lightfoot, the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, and all that, brother. Hey, you know what? Take care, my brother. I'm pretty sure we'll get on here and talk again. Yes, sir, it is 91, and I better stand down. So, November Whiskey 8 Yankee N9WFT. Take care, Don.
N9WFT. Well, no, you don't. Don't go too far. Victor Echo 9, Hotel India.
Victor Echo 9, Honest Engine. You said it first. I wouldn't have dared say that, brother, but you know what? You said it first, so I'm going to say it. Hey, you know what, Bob? I'm very, very pleased to hear you, man. Sound outstanding. Audio was fantastic from Order Markto, my brother. We'll tell you, sir, I'm getting a few lightning flashes here. Most time I don't like having indoor antennas. I'm restricted here, right? But I will tell you what, I'm really pleased that I got indoor antennas this evening. A little lightning flashes going on. Have some storms go through. Whipple County EOC and Roanoke, they activated here. We were active here for about 30 minutes, and then everything blew over. So, hey, it's all good. It's all good here. And you know what? I ran all over the place. You know, I got my go bags ready, trying to get everything ready for my mother. Getting everything from my mother's meds to cash and checks and money and water and TP and all that. Oh my God! And and I'm still trying to catch my breath. But you know what? I'm getting a little recess, and I'm doing what I love to do: talk to folks on the radio. So that is definitely changing my stressed out demeanor to good demeanor. So VE9HIN9WFT, thank you for the call, my brother. Back to you.
Damn, I'm glad things have settled down for you. Sounds like you had a hectic day, and seems like everything is right in your row right now. And glad to hear Mom's doing all right, and everything else seems to be falling into place. Sounds like you missed the bad stuff there, so you're lucky it keeps passing you by. Still passing you over, I should say. And, we've got our fair share of stuff going on up this way here, too. A lot of fires in our tiny little province. And I tell you, the water bomber has been going crazy here. And it's been pretty darn warm up here. But, just like somebody turned off the sun, it cooled off pretty quick here in the past couple of days. And I think we're going to get about 9 degrees Celsius tonight, and we were about 12 or 13 last night, so I don't think summer's over yet, but it sure feels like it is right now. And all else is good here, too. Everybody's doing great, and we're just going with the flow. I haven't heard you for some time, so I thought I'd give you a hey and make sure you're doing okay, and it sounds like you are. Showing my young fella here how to play radio a little bit on the DMR. And he seems to enjoy it so far, so maybe we'll turn the mic over to him here in a little bit, should he gain his confidence. N9WFT, VE9HI.
VE9HI, N9WFT. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what, sir. You know what? I'm so blessed that my Father in heaven has put you in my circle, so you can be another one of my true brothers here, man. You got fantastic demeanor. I can hear that you've been around the world. Father in heaven has given you great understanding and putting you in a leadership position. I'm sure that you are honoring our Father the best you can and serving you because he put you in the position. I will tell you it's been a fantastic. Sir, I will tell you that I am praying and praying that this war that's going on with Russia and the Ukraine, that it will please quit. I hate it. I've got military training and I know how to do all kind of horrid things, but you know what? I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. Just because I know how to run an M60 machine gun, law rockets, set up the M17, the Claymore mine, I don't want to do that. But if push comes to shove, we can. But you know what? I'm hoping that we got that. That Russia and Ukraine, they're gonna go away. I will tell you, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't think Ukraine should have to give up that land. It's got them minerals on it. So I'm praying on it. I'll get off of that. But got a question for you. I'm getting away from the political realm there, sir. I've been missing a friend of mine, KC1TQT. I ain't heard him for a time or two, for a little bit. Probably been a week or a week and a half. I know that there was an incident, this and that, but I did send him a message, sir, on the QRZ, but I ain't heard hide or hair from Chris out there in New Hampshire. Man, have you heard that man? If not, I might have. If nothing else, I may have to send him snail mail. VE9HI N9WFT.
Dan, I was thinking here the past few nights, I haven't heard very many of let's call them regulars. I haven't heard too many people on. But, and Chris is definitely one of them also. Last I heard him, he said he was going away to the cabin, that he had 3 days off, and actually he did say in a couple of days he's going away to the cabin. So maybe he could very well be there. And or not, I don't know. But I've been noticing not too many people been hanging around here though. And it was funny. I was telling Chris the last time I spoke to him that I hadn't heard Captain Pete for quite some time. And I heard him on a different talk group tonight there. I was just listening around there. People are still around. I can't say I've heard Crystal day and N9WFT, V9HI.
The E9HI and 9WFT. You know what? I will tell you, I'll just keep it real with you, bro, because real is all there is. All the rest of it ain't real. You know what I mean? Of course you do, because you have the wisdom of the ages that have been bestowed by our Heavenly Father upon you, sir. But I will tell you, yeah, you know what? We got a lot of the good folks. We got a lot of good folks. I mean, they're really good folks. Every now and then we'll get a rotten egg or a knucklehead. But you know what? Such is life. You know what? I will tell you, it's fantastic. I've met a lot of people that are just fantastic. It's great. It ain't nothing like, well, okay, back in the 70s, CB was cool, and then it got to be somewhat of a cesspool of methane and other materials, which I will not say, but got a lot of good folks out here. Hey, you know what, sir? It's approaching 11 o'clock. I better go run downstairs real quick, check on my mother, make sure she's all good to go. We had quite an evening, man. You know, she got her dress, got herself all dressed, get ready to go in case she had to go take cover and everything. It was an ordeal. I ran all over the place getting my go bag ready, do all this and that. We're trying to stand down, catch our breath. But you know what? I better go downstairs, make sure everything is good. I hope I'll be back here in about a couple minutes here and talk to you all. Hey, man, thank you very much for sharing that maple leaf flag with me, man. I hate to cut her short, but it is a 91, and I better stand down. But you know what? If I hear you in the future, you hear me, maybe we can have a short exchange here, man. I'm assigned with this. Let's see. Well, I can't think of it. Oh, how good and pleasant it is for brethren to stand together in unity. It is like the ointment upon the beard, even Aaron's beard, that went down to the skirts of his garment. Which means, if you got some friends that you get along, it's good. Hey, 73, Bob, work you down the log. The E9HI and 9WFT, take care.
Dan, you should have been a florist, man. You do a great job with the flowers. And many back to you also. And I hope things keep well with you and yours. 7-3 to you. Enjoy the rest of your night. I hope it's a quiet one and pretty smooth. And glad to hear that all that nasty weather has passed you by. And hopefully you won't get any more coming there. I'm looking at this Hurricane Aaron, but I think you're a bit more inland, so it doesn't look. I don't know. It appears to be taking a course, taking a right and going away from all the bad stuff. So, with any luck, it'll just keep going right. 7-3 to you. Have a good evening. N9WFTV 9HI.
Indeed, sir. Very 73. And 9WFT, clear for a bit.
November 9, this is Foxtrot Tango. This is Victor Uniform 37 Victor Victor. November 9, this is Foxtrot Tango. This is Victor Uniform 37 Victor Victor calling. Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling. This is Victor United number 3 Lima Papa Quebec calling and sending. VO3 LB3, this is VO. Thank you for calling. Hi and very good morning. This is Victor United number 3 Lima Papa Quebec and Ajay calling from Mount Abu Rajasthan. My QTH is actually Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar, but so many times I used to come here in Mount Abu and give Devas in hand. Nice to meet you, Mr. Vikas. And how are you going? Please let me know. Here the sunny environment and humidity is very low, but afternoon it will increase and the heat will generate. So we will get the temperature problem here. Over to you, my friend, because these days it.
Yeah, we and we that is hi, Ajay. You're coming fine and to Bangalore. But we are here in very cold morning. And it's very nice talking to you. Sir. Over to you.
Good morning. This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Looking to make contact and sending by.
Alpha 95 Eco, Mr. Ali, Salam, Namaste, Khuda Hafiz, कैसे हो भाई?
Good morning. Alaikum Salam. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Papa Quebec from India. Mr. Aigia, sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Good morning to you. Currently the time here, yeah, my name is Ali, correct. I'm from little beautiful island, the Middle East called Bahrain. The local time is 7:02 in the morning and currently the temperature is 35 Celsius. Using any 2878 and here I do in my 5-star hotspot. Hope everything is well on your side. Back to you from Alpha 95 Alpha Echo to Victor Uniform 3 Lima Papa Quebec.
Nationwide tonight, this is NU6P in Saratoga, California.
And here I'm in Mount Abu Rajasthan from India, and I'm using Deutstar. Actually, it is on a platform of internet-based application, Android-based application upon mobile. So I'm using this internet. It's the first time I'm using, and yesterday night, whole night I tried for that. I'm succeeded, and this is our second to third call where I'm going to meet you, Mr. Ali and Ajay. Yeah, thank you very much again, and lot of compliments for you. Hope your day is very good. Nice to meet you. Thank you. 73. Bye bye.
In northern part of the state, I'm very close to San Jose and about 50 miles south of San Francisco. Just talking into a local repeater here. Go ahead.
All the best, good health, and best wishes from Bahrain. This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo saying 73 and clear.
Hi, Dan.
November 9 is 3 Foxtrot Tango. This is Victor Uniform 3 Delta calling.
Dealers that know each other. Sounds like the Cheers bar where everybody knows your name. Anyway, my name's Michael, and I'm a retired 57-year-old survivor of a failed triple bypass. And I am just reviewing my published book series on Amazon.
There's a link to the free PDF version of it, I believe, on my QRZ page. But it's about AI and extraterrestrials. It talks about possible future medical advancements, things of that nature. This is AF0SF Alpha Foxtrot 0 Sierra Foxtrot.
Looking in contact if you are available. This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo.
Interesting. And Dan K6DLC is a friend of mine. He's here in the San Francisco Bay Area, not too far away from me. And it's good to hear you, Dan. How are you tonight?
Very nice. We're going to contact with you. What you're doing is you're coming 59 from India, 59. Yeah, from here. What is it? 89 for you. For the contact, Mr. Vikas from India, Victor Uniform 37, Victor. Very nice call sign. 3 times Victor. Local time is 7:06 in the morning, and currently I'm drinking my morning coffee. Hope everything is well on your side. Back to you.
Well, thanks very much, Dan, and I look forward to that, and be happy to do the same for you as well. And I just noticed that the battery on my radio is getting kind of low here. I'm on a Connect Systems handheld, and unfortunately I don't have a spare battery with me, so I'm going to say 73 to both you guys while this is still working, and hope you both have a nice night. And I'll turn it back to Michael, AF0SF. This is NU6P. Thanks for coming back to my call, and sorry that I can't stay longer, but like I said, don't know how much more battery I've got. So over to you, Michael, and I'll just be listening out.
5 Alpha Echo saying 73 and clear.
6P and the other station. Sorry, I didn't get your call sign in my head. Yeah, good to talk to you, sir. Good signal. Yeah, the hotspot seems to me like a local personal repeater, and I just can't get over how well it works. It's a dual HT MDUV380 with OpenGD 77. Built-in Blue TV is a pull-down menu option for the hotspot setup with the cable to the Windows 10 machine running Blue TV. So, yeah, that's a pretty good integration that I found that works real well, and real proud of what I accomplished in the first year of being licensed, now being an extra. So, good to hear you guys in there. Again, this is D. Michael in Morrison, Colorado. My nickname, Donuts, refers to sort of a magnetic torus space platform, secret space platform. Anyway, AF0SF, Alpha Foxtrot 0 Sierra Foxtrot. Over, monitoring.
Michael, it was a pleasure to meet you. Too bad you were a ham when Art Bill was around, 36 OPV down Pahrump, Nevada. He was into aliens and things like that. You probably heard of his show. I knew Art for many, many years and talked to me since 160 meters. So, hell of a nice guy. Him and his wife. So, and also I've been to his house in Pahrump. It's an interesting town. But like John says, I'm up in the San Francisco Bay Area, a little closer to Google and Oracle and Facebook and those funny name companies. So that's about it. And curious, where is your town located? Because I used to live in Cheyenne, but I'm not familiar with your town, K6DLC.
I'm guessing that bounced back to me at 0SF. Yeah, Morrison, Colorado is where the Red Rocks Amphitheater is, west of Denver. So if that answers the question appropriately, I'll throw it back to you, F0SF.
Bravo Uniform Echo, Mr. Warren, sorry if I pronounce it wrong, from the great country of USA. Good morning to you. My name is Ali. My QTH is a little beautiful island in the Middle East called Bahrain. My call sign is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Local time here is 7 and 10 minutes in the morning, and currently the weather, let's see, 95 Fahrenheit currently because it's the morning, so maybe in the afternoon it will get to around 110 and high humidity and summertime season. How is things on your side? Back to you, Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Uniform Echo from Alpha 95 Alpha Echo.
And take it one day at a time. Playing with digital voice with a software called FreeDB. It'll give a phonetic Frank Romeo Echo Echo Delta Victor. Check it out. If you're running FTA, you're already connected. Install the software on your computer and configure your radio, and you're up and running. How's that?
Hope it's been hot, but it's supposed to get hot again, like really hot in the 40s. But I guess I don't know how hot it gets in Bahrain. Probably pretty hot. It's an island, correct? Bahrain. Back to you.
I've been doing some satellite work with the free or automatic pass predictions in the OpenGD77 software. My Elmer has consistently hit the ISS Digipeater APRS packets with his HT at high power, I believe, on a regular basis. So yeah, that's something I've been trying for, haven't quite completed, but really find the packet, especially FM packet networks, kind of fascinating with the bulletin boards and the mail services. But JSA Call has an interesting mail feature. You can query other stations for your mail. You can serve an outbound pickup service via JSA Call. I found that very, very useful in some sense. But the ALC or the ALE automatic link establishment protocols out there are definitely the wave of the future. And if it's with a Maser platter to satellites, yeah, I think that's something we can all look forward to. F0SF.
And I will talk to you later. Nice to speak with you, Ali. Have a great night. Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Uniform Echo 73.
The ALE 1.0, but I haven't been on there for a long time because I didn't have the antenna set up to do the multi scan on different bands. So I haven't played with that in a while, and I just lost interest in doing that. But the free DV is kind of nice. If you're using sideband as the vehicle, it's all digital, so it's kind of nice. So check that out. But anyway, I'll let you go. You have a good day, and also congratulations on your heart thing. I imagine that was a worry. So it's like you're doing well, and that's the important thing. So I'll let you go and may talk to you later on. Right now, I'm just kind of getting ready to hit the sack and everything. So you take care. I'm going to QRZ, so look me up and drop me an email. We can talk sometime on East DMR. Also, I'm maybe going out to Durango area. A friend of mine who moved from the Bay Area bought a place in Durango, so I may go out there to see him after he gets back from his physical therapy in Denver. So I may go out there in the winter time. I don't mind the snow.
But I'm looking forward to that K6 DLC.
You know, it's such a big deal that when amateur radio operators are extending the right hand of friendship from their individual nations to each other and sharing brotherhood, it is a big deal. My friend Ali, it's been a long time since I've spoken to you, but just because it's been a long time does not mean I have forgotten you. I have not forgotten you by any means. You are truly a gentleman and a brotherhood-minded individual. It is my pleasure to speak to you, my dear friend. I do not hear many individuals at all from the nation of Bahrain. We just wanted to pop in and say hello. I was very pleased to hear the other stateside make a contact with you. Ali, my current time is 11:15 p.m. local time. My current temperature here is, well, last I looked, sir, it was about 24 degrees Celsius, or approximately 73 degrees. It is probably in the lower 20s Celsius here. And it sounds like you and the other individuals, boy, you know what, here in the Midwest, most of the time it's in the 70s this time of year, but it's been up in the 80s, 90s, and we've had it in 100, and the humidity has been very high. As a matter of fact, I went to go get gas the other day, and wow, the humidity was very high. I could not wait to get back home and in the house. I will tell you that I am not the strapping young man I used to be. It took me a minute to recover from the heat and humidity. Ali, I do believe, sir, that you may be a popular individual receiving many calls. I have logged you on the QRZ. God bless you, sir. Thank you for sharing Bahrain with me, my dear brother, and I will be looking forward to the next contact. Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Sir, this is N9WFT. I will be clear and listening for your final. Over.
For your kind words. Yeah, just checking my log. We've spoken on July and June. Well, nice time work. What did they say? Nice campfire fest, something like that, or it's lovely to hear your voice again, Mr. Daniel from Great America. Yeah, it's still here. It's hot and humid, but at least the weather some degrees get by day, and little bit cooler. So hopefully next month will be much better. Thanks again for the contact. And sorry I have to leave. So this wishes to you and your loved ones and all the listeners here. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73, and clear and going QRZ.
Oscar, Mike Oscar. Elaine. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Elaine. 33 to you as well. And Elaine in Zephyr Hills, as one word, is the name of the town. Zephyr Hills, Florida. All right. Whoop, I bumped my microphone. Swivel it all the way. Here's back. Come on. Reach under. Stop. Stop. All right. So, we've got Elaine on the list. More check-ins, please. I've got PDZs here. I'm going to say K7 PDZ. Jim, you are so overmodulated, it's ridiculous. So, just going to let you know that, Jim. You're way past intelligibility. All right, so more check-in, please.
AE7WE Robert, I may have been doubling with him, so I might explain it.
Robert, I don't think you were doubling with him. He could have been, but Jim is very, very overmodulated. He had the same sound on the ACS net. I've got you, Robert. More stations, please.
Delta Yankee 9, India Victor Z. Delta Yankee 9er, India Victor Z.
Okay. I think I know what that station is. Stephen, is that you? Okay, that station that was I'm going to state your call sign and name again, please, and also I have ambulances driving by. But you also were overmodulated, not as much as Jim, but go ahead and give your call sign again, please.
Delta Yankee 9er, India Victor Z. Delta Yankee 9er, India Victor Z. My name is Iljon. Many people around here, over.
Okay, yes, I know. I've got you now, and I've got Delta Yankee 9er, India Victor, and I'm not sure if you said Zed, but not to worry, because I have you in my log and have made a note. Yes, it is Zed. Yes, thank you. And I bumped my sequencer on. I'm going to turn my piano on. Okay, I'm using my piano for a desk. And Filson, yes. I've got your name. All right, I've got you call sign and name and an in from you, and now I know that you are 2 hours behind Sydney in time zone. So let me see. That means that where you are right now, Filson, it's lunchtime. Oh wait, yes, it's a little 22 minutes after noon. All right, I've got you in the log. More stations, please.
Mike 0 Romeo Kilo November Carry in Scotland.
I've got 2 stations. I've got Sean here, locally in Seattle. And I've got Carrie in Scotland. All right. I'm writing this down. And I'm going to ask for just at least one more station, please. Or not. So I'm drawing a line. I'm going back up to Elaine, N3OMO. Elaine in Zephyr Hills, Florida. This is Joan KX2CW asking for you, and 33. I see you across the room.
Hello, Joe.